May I request you to please be seated in your seats. For the first time in life, I'm being a leader of the teachers class. So, sir, I think it's 10:30. We will start. Bang on, sir. Naidu, sir, welcome, please. And welcome to everybody. Thank you for your time today. And we'll start with the prayer today. So we'll start with the prayer now. So we'll just stand for Tamil Thai Bharat actually right now, and we'll follow it up with a pledge.
Let me take you down memory lane. The KVHVF got housed in the present location in 1974, if I'm not mistaken. 75. Because I joined when I was in my 6th standard. That was in 70. And we were in that the older building that was part of the HVF. It had been allotted to the school. That's 8 years. And then I'm very happy to tell you that we were the first batch to pass out of this new building. Although we were there only for a few months, we took our final exams there, So technically we were the first batch to pass out. And I remember, if I'm not mistaken, the then Union Minister, Mr. C. Subramaniam, had come for the opening of that building. You may recall that. So that was a very momentous occasion for all of us. And it was a privilege to be there. It's been so long back, It's nice to think of all that. Anyway, now I happened to come to HVF Audi, the school, because my father was posted there as a labor officer in the heavy vehicles factory. And that's when I joined. And it's been quite a long journey. Although we stood for a minute's silence in tribute to some of our people who have passed, I must share with you that I have lost 3 of my batchmates. There's one, Mr. Gurvinder Singh Brar, who had settled in Sydney, Australia. He passed. Then there was one Satyanarayana, who used to work in the BSNL. He passed. And there was one Jayachandra Banu. So I have personally felt the loss of 3 colleagues with the flux of time. My mind goes back to 2 people who made a very deep impression on all of us. One was Mr. M.R. Subramaniam, our principal, who had a very profound influence on all of us. A strict disciplinarian. I could never forget that image, He used to always be in whites. A white trouser and a white full-sleeve shirt with the shiny black shoes, And he used to come in his green Lambretta scooter, if you recall, the Lambretta. And in the daily prayer meetings, he used to talk to us and kind of guide us and educate us on life and so many other things. It's a pleasure to, go back to these memories, which we associate with Mr. Subramaniam. His son, Mr. Parameswaran, used to be my senior, if I'm not mistaken. So I remember him also. And then after him was Mr. Ranganathan. Mr. Ranganathan's son, Bhaskar, was my classmate. He's now retired as the Chief General Manager from Canara Bank, and he's settled down in Bangalore. Mr. Ranganathan was kind of father figure to all of us. And I still remember when we finished our 11th and we were going out into the world, he called all of us and, gave us a very good pep talk on how to face life and its challenges. These are certain memories which really, stay with you. I thought I'll share. Now I take this occasion to express our collective gratitude to all our teachers who helped us build character, gave us our moorings, and shaped our lives. Those days, the number of students was very limited. So I think each class had just about 18 or 20 or something like that. So we were very fortunate that most of the teachers paid personal attention to all of us. Maybe that was another reason why all of us could kind of adjust to life after school quite well. Another important thing was, apart from academics, the school gave a lot of importance to extracurricular activities and sports. And I think the school always had very reasonably good teams in football, hockey, and cricket. Heavy vehicles factory as such, which was established in the mid-60s, the campus and the school was a kind of a melting pot. People from all over the country had come for work, and so we got to meet people from different states. And we also got the gift of learning Hindi there as a link language. So we rose above parochialism and we became pan-Indian citizens. I think that's a very important thing which the school taught all of us. The school molded us and helped us become what we are. So I stand before you today in gratitude. And I also thank you for having given me this occasion to meet and address all of you. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now we'll have a small invocation dance by Dia. So, sir, we just have to move this a little bit in the front. So we will have to sit on the other side.
ரெண்டு பேரும் ஒருத்தர் எப்படி மாற்ற முடியும் ஹவு நீங்க மதுரை பிரின்சிபால் மேடம் மதுரை பிரின்சிபால் பின்னாடி போட்டு then again you can
That was an excellent performance. Thank you so much. We may request DC sir to just make a speech.
Vanakkam, good morning, namaskar to all of you. Happy New Year to every one of you. And it's a great honor to be here with all of you today. Uh, at the outset, I would like to congratulate this all members, leaders, the managing committee members of the Alumni Association of HVF Audi on their Diamond Jubilee. Starting an alumni is very easy, and carrying it on needs a highly dedicated core team. And I think we should give a big round of applause for all those who persistently kept this up and alive, and that it could see this long tradition and the journey of 60 years. Like, it's not a simple journey. So I would like to congratulate every one of you, and I'll only say that I was moved when Dr. Niranjan Madhav sir was telling me about his experience in KV. KV is KV. Though there are a lot of changes in what we are doing right now. When they came to me, I thought it's an opportunity for me. They said, it's not only an alumni meet, but there is a unique tradition of honoring their teachers and principals who were with them. Indeed, I'm very happy to see many faces which are familiar to me. A lot of mentors are here to me. They are very seniors to me. I'm very happy to meet all of them today. I took an opportunity to see not only the alumni, but also my colleagues who are with KVS actually. I would like to say only one thing. We are the generation, maybe you and me together, very contrasting things in life we have seen. What we call disruptive technology, AI technology, many things have changed. We witnessed tsunami, we witnessed COVID. We are now using 5G. We started with the phone. And many things has gone out of our life, many things have come into our life. And education also changed a lot today. So I was talking to the alumni members, I said indeed we are very proud that we are doing it, and continue to have this kind of a meet, keep yourself together. At the same time, when you look back to Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan, it's not only the kind of infrastructural development and alumni contribution. Apart from that, can the elder generation or the generation can nurture the younger generation of teachers today? There's a lot of gap. We are really concerned now that the kind of dedication that we have seen earlier and doing, which we continue to nurture, but then still there is a gap in it. So academic standards have to improve, and things have gone again. And I say disruptive. Even Kendriya Vidyalaya, a lot of changes have come. During your days, it was exclusively for those who are working. Now we've opened up KVS to the public too. Today, in fact, it is only 20% of people who are transferable employees, more than about 70 to 80%. Every school we have got about common public. We are even the government is introducing, thinking of vernacular education in Kendriya Vidyalaya. I was attending a meeting. Really, how are we going to manage introducing vernacular education up to 8th standard, Tamil medium and Kendriya Vidyalaya? So, Challenges are there and we will try to scale up. And I'm very, very happy today being a very happy day for you. I don't want to take much of your time. I really, really feel elated and in fact, I would like to, I remember the a few lines of Kannadasan, maybe keep up with the tempo of the program. I would like to end my wishes to all of you that have good health, have good memories, and continue to live your life to the full and keep together, keep coming to the office. One minute before I end, some of the teachers whom I see are retired teachers. You can always approach us. Nowadays, we have made many things simple for you. Means, for example, pension, life certificate, you don't have to go to, it's very, very easy. In nearest place, you can go. CGHS, we already started. Anybody who have any problem, please call me up or come to our regional office. You're always attended. Any kind of, even the conversion, CPF to GPF conversion also, mostly we are now doing it. Please be like we are ready that to accommodate your problems, your interest and everything. So all of us welcome to all of you to office, and if you are a retired teacher or a principal, when you come to regional office, please pass on a slip so that you don't have to wait at the office actually. A lot of things have been done by Sangathan. I know the identity of Sangathan is teachers. I always believe in it. What is KVS is not buildings. What is KVS is not other things that we have. It's only the teachers who identify. We are the second parents. We continue to nurture even today, the shaping the younger students' mind and the shaping and motivating them to do a lot. And we give a lot of freedom in Kendra there. If somebody asks me what is the difference between you and K and other school, I say that we allow our children to be free and nurture their thinking and correct only when there's a need for interference we do that, otherwise children grow. And that kind of a tradition we keep up with it. I know teachers, it's not a very simple thing. You have dedicated your whole life for children, 33, 40 years of service you have put in. I'm very happy to meet many teachers today. I was AC at, I think I see Eileen Madam here, and so many people, I can't mention anybody, but then I know the dedication with which you people work hard, and that made this organization a great one. We'll continue to put up this one. So, as I said, like, wish you good health, wish you good spirit, and continue to enjoy the day, and continue to keep this kind of a program, and all the best for all of you. As I said, like, this 3, 4 lines are coming to my mind of Kannadasan. I like to sing it and then continue to keep up the tempo of the program. And then thanks to Daya for a beautiful, I will say that a dance drama. Very good talent and long way to go. Okay, I think she reminded you of KV experience that you have seen always. And thanks to start with the praise song that would have been very nostalgic for all of you. எந்த ஊரில் எந்த நாட்டில் எங்கு காண்போம் எந்த ஊரில் எந்த நாட்டில் எங்கு காண்போம் இந்த அழகை எந்த விழியால் கொண்டு செல்வோமோ இந்த நாளை வந்த நாளில் மறந்து போனோம் இந்த நாளை வந்த நாளில் மறந்து போனோம் இல்லம் கொண்டு பள்ளி கொண்டு மயங்கின போனோமே மயங்கின போனோ பசுமை நிறைந்த நினைவுகளே பாடி கழித்த பறவைகளே பழகி கழித்த பறவைகளே பறந்து செல்கின்றோம் நாம் பறந்து செல்கின்றோம். That's what is on me and I'm happy. Thank you so much for inviting me. Have fun. Thank you.
Very lively, sir.
Sir, thank you so much for making, it's so exciting actually. You have a very nice voice actually. Thank you. So, with this, we'll just slightly move from the formal side to the informal side. Okay, we'll have the teachers' felicitation now, where, I know there are a lot of people who want to speak. We will have, post the, felicitation, probably after the coffee break. Okay, thank you, 1 minute. I request DC sir to please first come on stage to receive the honors from Salim sir. Please do the honors for the DC sir. No, no, first it starts.
Sir,
It is for everyone.
sir, திரும்பி இல்லைங்க சார்
Please face the camera.
ஓகே ஒன் மோர் sir, look here, sir, look here, sir. Sir, look here, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
I got a medal. I never played any game.
So this medal is a very customized medal which has both the KVHF Diamond Jubilee celebrations on one side and the KVHF Crystal Anniversary celebrations on the other side. So now I would like to invite Dr. Umar Sivaraman ma'am to please come on stage, and I request Niranjan Mardi sir to please come and do the honors. We also request you to please come to the center of the stage so that the banning is there in all your photographs. Otherwise, it'll be a partial one. We actually wanted the banyan always, with us.
Center.
Center. Yeah, the icon of. I don't know. I mean, that 15 years back when I started, somebody told me like, who should be the model for KVHF Alumni Association? I said that there's one person whom everybody will relate to and very easy is the Mother Banyan, and then that's when we took a photograph and then we started. And there's a lot of emotions that is there with the Mother Banyan with KVHVF.
பேட்டரை பதம் மாற்றி சொல்லுவாங்க ஃபோட்டோ அதுதான் அவங்க மெயின் அதை பற்றி தான் பேசுகிறாங்க பேசிட்டு இருக்காரு லோகோ வேஸ்டா சார் இங்கே பாருங்க மேடம் இங்கே பாருங்க திருப்பி மேடம் இங்கே பாருங்க மேடம் இங்கே பாருங்க
We all are there.
So I request Salim sir to please come up on stage, and I request Colonel Murali Vishwanath to please do the honors.
Center வாங்க. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம். Sir, look here, sir. Sir, look here, sir. Sir, look here, sir. Sir, center, sir.
This umbrella can be used as a walking stick also. So there is a real purpose, because when I saw, like all my seniors have almost come to that stage where they need a walking stick, and my teachers, even more. But there are still some young, energetic teachers as well. Here's the bracket. Yeah. So thank you so much, sir. May I request Rukmini ma'am to please come up on stage, and I request Mr. Vagarajan to please come and do the honors.
Stage center வாங்க மேடம். Center வாங்க. வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க சார். சார் ரெண்டு பேரும் இங்க பாருங்க.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Vagarajan. So now I request Ramya sir to please come up on stage, and may I request Dr. Rajshekhar to please do the honors.
சென்டர் போங்க. Sir, look here, sir.
Thank you, sir. Now, I request Pandi ma'am to please come on stage. And I also request Rema Shivkumar to please come and do the honors.
இங்க பாருங்க. வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. மேம் லுக் ஹியர்.
So now, I request Dr. Manikaswamy sir to please come up on stage. I also request Dr. Durga Prasad to please come up on stage and do the honors. Thank you, Dr. Prasad. Thank you, sir. May I request Ganesh sir to please come on stage. Sorry. What is ready? Uh, so, I request Bhaskar to please come up on stage and do the honors.
சார் இங்க பாருங்க சார். சால்வ பிடிங்க. சார் இங்க பாருங்க சார். வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க.
So, so now I invite Pushpa Mohan ma'am Please, ma'am, please. And I request Seema to please come into the honors.
Center wrong, madam. மேடம் கொஞ்சம் திரும்பின மாதிரி இருக்கும். இங்க பாருங்க மேடம்.
Thank you, Seema. Thank you, ma'am. So we'll now just take a small break, a tea coffee break, and before breaking, we just want to take one group photograph, which is just outside here, sir. I mean, the chairs are arranged. You just have to take your place, and then we can come inside. And by the time the tea and coffee will be ready, and we'll continue the presentation of teachers post the tea coffee session. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Wait பண்ணுங்க. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sir.
and have a smooth flow of a program. I hope the tea break was refreshing and the photograph session too, just enough to recharge. Reconnect with your friends, reconnect with your colleagues, and perhaps relive a few school day memories over a cup of tea. Request all of you to pick your cup of coffee or tea and get back to your tables to have a smooth flow of the program. Yes, my dear friends, as we step into this beautiful afternoon, it gives me immense joy to wish each one of you a very, very happy, healthy, and prosperous New Year 2026. May the year bring ahead renewed purpose, good health, and many moments worth celebrating together. For those who have just joined us, who are late, never mind. Let me tell you, we are gathered here not merely to meet, but to revisit a legacy, to honor 6 decades of KVHVF, and to reconnect with the institution that shaped who each one of us here are today. So at this point, I take over the honor of anchoring the rest of today's program. I promise to take good care of the time, the flow, honoring our teachers. So I request all of you to be back in your seats with your coffee and your little chats. And we continue with honoring the teachers one after the other to have a great blast of entertainment after lunch. Thank you. And over to Mr. Raj.
So, good afternoon, everyone. Okay, I'll start. So, may I request Shankaran sir to please come forward? Shankaran sir? Oh, sorry. Sir, please come up on stage. And I request Vinod to please come and do the honors. May I request Andoni ma'am, please? I think you can please be there, ma'am. We'll do the honors there itself, or you would want to come here? Or
சார் இங்கே பாருங்க சார்.
I request Jayamala to please come up on stage and do the honors for Andoni
ஓகே
ma'am.
சார். சார் சால்வ் மட்டும் கொடுங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட். இங்கே பாருங்க மேடம். மேடம் இங்கே பாருங்க.
May I request Subhashi ma'am to please come up on stage next? Ma'am,
மேடம் இங்கே பாருங்க. ஓகே.
Anjali ma'am is also celebrating her birthday on Monday, so we have just made a little bit of small cake here. So ma'am, please, you will have to cut the cake for your birthday. Ma'am, you will also have to tell how young you are now. Yes.
How young she is?
She said 75 or not sure. Yeah.
மேடம் கொஞ்சம் நகர்ந்து வாங்க.
Center also.
I would like to take this opportunity to sing a birthday song from Anjali ma'am. जन्मदिनमिदं ऐ प्रियसखे शन्तनोतु ते सर्वदा मुदं प्रार्थयामहे भव शतायुषी ईश्वरः सदा त्वं च रक्षतु पुण्यकर्मणा कीर्तिमर्जय जीवनं तव भवतु सार्थकम् जन्मदिनमिदम् ऐ प्रियसखी शन्तनोतु ते सर्वदा मुदं सर्वदा मुदं सर्वदा मुदम्.
Thank you, Seema. Thank you. May I request Bharti ma'am to please come up on stage? And I request Dr. Rashidi to please do the honors. Next, may I request Visachi ma'am to please come up on stage. Followed by Jayalakshmi ma'am.
சார் ஒரு நிமிஷம் கொடை இருக்கு. வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க சார், வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க, வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே சார்.
Bhaskar, please do the honors for Jayalakshmi ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Jayalakshmi ma'am, please. May I request Lakshmi ma'am to please do the honors. Lakshmi ma'am. May I request Shanta ma'am to please come up on stage.
மேடம் இங்க
Shanta ma'am, please. I request Priya to do the honors for Shanta ma'am.
மேடம் இங்க பாருங்க.
Thank you. Shantama, please come stage. Priya, can you do the honors? Next, I request Eileen ma'am, please come on stage. And I request Shantamaya James to please do the honors to Eileen ma'am.
இங்க பாருங்க.
Thank you, ma'am. May I request Pradya Robertson ma'am to please come up on stage. And I request Dr. Niranjan Mati to please come and do the honors.
மேடம் கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல வாங்க, கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல வாங்க.
Sir. Next, I request Rajima ma'am to please come up on stage, and I request Durga Prasad to please do the honors again.
थोड़ा
Thank you, sir. Next, I request Shakuntala ma'am to come on stage. Geeta to please do the honors.
சார் இங்க பாருங்க.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Durga. Ma'am, please come up on stage. Next, I request Komala ma'am to please come up stage. So this is just a random order. We just took the names of people who have registered and then we brought it. So it's not in any particular order, sir, please. After Komala ma'am, I request Vincent sir to please come on stage.
ஃப்ரேம் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல வைங்க.
No, no, the certificate has to be.
வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க மேடம். ஓகே.
Thank you, ma'am. Lakshmi ma'am, please do the honors.
இங்க பாருங்க
Next,
மேடம், மேடம் இங்க பாருங்க.
following Wilson sir, I request Naidu sir to please come on stage, and I request Dr. Rajshekar to please do the
மேடம் இங்க
honors.
பாருங்க, இங்க பாருங்க.
Preeti, please can you do the honors for Wilson sir?
ஆமாம்.
Following Naidu sir, Simrati ma'am, please come on stage. And I request Rema to please do the honors for Simrati ma'am.
மேடம் கொஞ்சம் திரும்பி இல்லைங்க மேடம், நல்லா திரும்ப, நல்லா திரும்ப. ஒன் மோர்.
Following Simrati ma'am, it is yeah. I think KVHVF has produced collectors, doctors, engineers, and everybody, but not a politician yet. No one knows to put the shawl correctly. There's a way of putting that, right? Okay, I mean, you can see the politicians doing it with so ease. Yeah, please, Simati. Ah.
Very happy New Year.
Yeah, exactly. On this side. So next, I call upon Ganeshan sir to please come on stage.
மேடம் இங்க பாருங்க.
Ganeshan sir. And I request Vadrajan to please come and do the honors.
ஓகே.
Vadrajan. Following Ganeshan sir, Manivandan sir, please come on stage. And I request Shantamaya ma'am to please do the honors. Yeah, next. Somebody. Next. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So there are always teachers whom we see together. One is Ganeshan sir and Manivandan sir, and then there is Eileen ma'am, Shobna ma'am, and then anyone else who are always together. At least
Sir, இங்க பாருங்க சார். சார் இங்க
in
பாருங்க.
my school days, I could see these two people always together. Even today. Ah, yeah, even today actually. Thank you, sir. No, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir? No, they are very close neighbors. Yeah. I think now I request Anuradha ma'am to come on stage, and I also request Vinod to please come again and do the honors for Anuradha ma'am. Don't miss the umbrella, that is going to be very useful for you. May I request, sir? Sir, may I request baby Sudhakar and ma'am to please come on stage next?
கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரெண்ட் ஃப்ரெண்ட்
And I request Seema to please come on
okay,
stage
ready.
again.
வெயிட் ஓகே சார்.
Next, I request Rangaswamy sir to please come up on stage. And I request Sharda ma'am to please do the honors. So we have a full day program tomorrow. So in case if there is something that needs to be carried forward for tomorrow in terms of features, you are still live tomorrow also for the whole day. Please, you can just take it there as well. But we'll try to complete as much as possible today also. Rangaswamy sir. Shailaja ma'am, please do the honor. Next, I request Sridhar sir to please come on stage. And I request Biju. Biju, please come and do the honors.
நான் கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி வாங்க, சென்டர் வாங்க சார், சென்டர் வாங்க, கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல வாங்க.
In case if you are angry, please keep the medal away, far away from you. It can be little dangerous for the
Sir, inga
person
paru.
against you.
சார் இங்க பாருங்க சார். சார் இங்க பாருங்க. ஓகே.
Sridhar sir, please. Thank you, Biju.
சார் சென்டர் வாங்க சார், சென்டர் வாங்க.
Next, I request Kalersi ma'am to please come on stage. And I request Geeta to please come and do the honors.
சார் இங்க பாருங்க.
Everyone very happy 26 and very happy Pongal.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. I feel elated.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ma'am, please. Kalersi ma'am, please.
மேடம் நீங்க இந்த சைடு வாங்க.
Next, I request Valli ma'am to please come on stage. Valli ma'am.
மேடம் இங்க பாருங்க.
And I request Priya to do the honors. Following Valli ma'am, Sundarmurthy sir to please come on stage. Next,
மேடம் சென்டர் வாங்க.
I request Simon sir to please come on stage.
ஃப்ரண்ட்ல வாங்க.
Simon sir, please come on stage. I request Durga to again come and do the honors for Simon sir.
மேடம் இங்க பாருங்க.
I request Shwarna ma'am to please come on stage. I think Bhaji ma'am, you can join her, to the stage. Well, okay. For those people who think that Raj is a very good boy, okay, it is not like that. You can check with Shobna ma'am and Eileen ma'am. Okay, the reality.
சார் இங்க பாருங்க சார்.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
There was a big competition between these two teachers, economics, actually. And then there was a competition. They were friends on, outside, but they used to compete for, okay, who will come first in economics between arts and commerce streams, okay? And then, yeah, the two teams were there, and then she left us in middle. I still remember. We were just taking a lot of panga with her, and then she left us in middle. And then she gave us economics teacher for us. Yeah, actually. Thank you. And then I. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
My teachers, some of them are my teachers. KVHVF, so Shanta ma'am, Lakshmi ma'am, it's really overwhelming. Shankaran sir.
மேடம் நீங்க இந்த சைடு வாங்க. இவங்க. சரி ஓகே.
Everyone requires.
ஓகே. வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க சார், வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க.
Please come and do honors for Sudhira Modi, sir. Rascal.
கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல வாங்க.
Next, Jonathan Joseph Ram sir who has just arrived to please come on stage. We keep quality given the latecomers. Please. April.
போட்டுட்டீங்க பாருங்க. அப்படியே நில்லுங்க.
Shall we please look out for the autograph, sir? Please.
சார் இங்க பாருங்க சார்.
Yeah, please, 1 minute. Shailja, she said. Joseph Abraham, sir.
சார் சென்டர் வாங்க சார், கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி வாங்க. ஓகே. போடும்.
Next, I request Prashantana to ma'am to please come on stage.
மேடம் இங்க பாருங்க மேடம். சார் ரெடி, இங்க பாருங்க சார்.
And I also request Shanta ma'am to please
பண்ணு.
do the honors. So, Shanta ma'am. Thank you, thank you. for those people who think that they are, getting older. I saw my, teacher dancing last year. Ushabala Kumar was dancing last year in our, alumni program.
இங்க பாருங்க மேடம், இங்க பாருங்க. ஒன் மோர்.
Sorry, sir, ma'am, is there any other teacher who has just come in or whom I have missed, please? Ma'am, please. I request Sumati Swaminathan ma'am to please come up on stage. And I request Priya to do the honors. I request Amuja ma'am to please come on stage.
மேடம் இங்க பாருங்க.
I request Rema to please come and do the honors for Amuja ma'am.
ஓகே.
We have any other teachers who are just coming now? Have we missed anybody? So, if we are done with our gurus, we also have some of our partners who have been associated with us,
இங்க பாருங்க.
in various CSR initiatives. So, I just wanted to invite
வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க.
Mr. David Radha, sir, please come up on stage. And Varadarajan to please come up on stage. Varadarajan. So we are doing a lot of CSR initiatives in our association, and there is something that we do beyond also. Till date, we have planted around 200 trees within the KVHVF campus, and in last 10 years they have become trees, and then we are very happy to see them, in the campus. Tomorrow, when you are being there, please do visit that particular place.
சார் அப்படியே பாருங்க சார்.
And thanks to Pandi ma'am. Okay, that was a request from our side when she started it. So we are slowly, doing our best to keep that campus green. And a lot of partners have supported us in just going this extra mile in terms of, corporate social responsibility in, protecting Mother Earth actually.
Okay.
So, they are our partners. Thank you, David sir. Thank you. In fact, he runs one of our facility which is fully running on solar power. Thank you. I next call up Mr. Swami sir. Okay, the main person who always audits our accounts every year and then gives the financial report. Without him, okay, we would be directionless. So if there is any account, that needs to be verified, he is our auditor. Yes, no, it's the course correction that, right? Okay, every time he tells us this goes, and then thank you sir for the last 15 years. And Ravi, you can do the honors, please. And the most challenging part in running an association is maintaining the accounts and then maintaining the statutory part of it. That's where our most of the time goes. And then we have a able team who take care of those things, ma'am.
சார் இங்க பாருங்க சார் இங்க பாருங்க
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, sir. So, next, the Go Green Partners, it is, I just call it much faster. Shalja, you can do the honors. Ravi, please come up on stage. In fact, among the 200 trees, 50 trees were supported by these guys, from DHL side. So, wherever we go, we plant our trees and then, we ensure that the campus is green. So, most of the time, they support us in that volunteering, or probably we can together come. Ravi, Subhash, Mali, and Ramesh. So I once again request, in case if you have missed any teacher, please do let us know. Yes, you can take it together, guys. Sharada, ma'am, please do the honors for it. Together. Yeah. Generally, what happens is like when you are going to conquer a country or when you are going to go on a war, right? They generally tell that you have identify certain departments and then bring those departments
மேடம் நில்லுங்க
together.
சரி போட்டுருங்க
We request Prema Talgagan ma'am. To please come up on stage. Prema Talgagan ma'am. And Baby, please do the honors. Anyone else whom we have missed, sir, please? We are also growing old. No, sir. When you want excuse, you can use anything, sir. Okay. Now I request Dia to please come on stage. Dia, please come on stage. I told her. And I request Rukmani ma'am to please come and do the honors for Dia.
Dancer.
போட்டுருங்க இங்க பாருங்க
Have a big round of applause for Dia. No, I mean, I was just stunned by the expressions that she was giving. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Dia. Okay, thank you. So, I think that's the end of presentation. Please, I request all the teachers to please raise your medals and show so that I don't miss anybody. The medal. Is there anyone who will be able to? I just want to check that. That's it. Thank you so much, sir. Over to you, Sir, ma'am. It's all yours.
Thank you, Mr. Raj. And my dear friends, let's put our hands together and give a great round of applause to all the teachers who came forward and received the honors. We are really proud to do so. I know there's a small that we will take not more than 2 minutes to put our stories together and share it with the audience. So I will also say that it's not about years of designations they held, but about connections. Connections in the classroom when they were teaching to us, connections in the corridors, and I always call the washrooms the conference halls, where we kids get over there to talk a lot about the teachers and the other kids too. No doubt about it. And yes, some memories may bring smiles and some may touch our heart, and a few might even make us wonder how disciplined, I repeat again, how disciplined we, the boomers, were in those days compared to the other Zen generations after us. So let's sit back, relax, and allow ourselves to travel briefly into the past, because some journeys are best taken together. Let us begin this session with cherished sharing from our principals, assistant commissioners here, and the DCs. The stage is all yours, please. Yeah, thank you so much.
Namaskar, Namaste to all the Gurus and Sishyas. Wish you all a very, very happy, prosperous new year. I think the purpose of having this meet, the Golden Jubilee meet and the Crystal meet, is already met. The purpose is achieved. You know, it was such a happy, wonderful feeling having met all the teachers. My own, not to miss out, my Pramila Robertson, who had a great role in shaping me into whatever I am today. All my colleagues. How can you think of KVHVF without thinking of the contributions the school had made for guides and scouts? But for Shankaran sir, the Doem, Anandavalli ma'am, Savitri ma'am, and many others who were part of this team, you know, they held the flag of scouts and guides high. They were international celebrities, in fact. They had gone to international jamboree and all that. Then another thing, you know, this was one school, I don't know, in my long span of service in KVS, close to 4 decades. Will you believe I set into the KVS as a primary teacher? 40 years I spent in KVS. I've never seen a school where the principal takes the lead in singing the, the first stanzas of a school prayer. Asitoma Sadgamaya used to be sung by Sri G. Subramaniam. He will lead the choir and the rest will follow. I can see Visalakshi madam and the whole Sundari madam, whole my own friend Subhashini and the whole lot, Rathibai and Rakhi. Today, honestly, my day is made. Vinod sits there, Balachandran, where are you? Baiju and Shailaja. They came to me and they said, ma'am, you taught us when you were in 7th. You were our English teacher, but you began the class with a Sanskrit shloka. Keyu Rani na bhushayanti purusham na hara na chandrojvala na snanam na vilepanam na this one, it goes on like this. Van eka sarvatra. The one and only thing which matters is education. Okay, knowledge. All other ornaments and adornments are very ephemeral. I was so glad to meet some students who recognized you, who are here in spite of the age and all the miracles that age does for you. You were able to, you know, recognize us. This is a very beautiful reunion. May I take this opportunity to thank from the bottom of my heart. I represent the voices of many of my colleagues, you know, here, for putting up such a beautiful show. I'm sure it has been more than 1 year since they have started planning, long planning, the entire team. Can we give a big round of applause to them? Honestly, we are floored, we are impressed on this very auspicious occasion. Let all of us bless them with long life, a great career and a great, continue to do great work on this planet. Thank you so much for this beautiful opportunity.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for taking us down the memory lane. So that was a great memory, and it's amazing how just a few moments can bring back decades of school assemblies, classrooms, the interactions, and the unforgettable faces of our classmates are all flashing. in front of us. So they say that every institution lives through its leaders. And here are our leaders. And we are waiting for our next speaker to come over. And the stage is all yours for the next 2 minutes. Over to the next speaker.
Last year or year before last, I happened to attend the same meeting or gathering, whatever it is, and I gave some ideas to the office bearers of HVF Alumni Association, and one I remember is that was the time that that epidemic was subsiding, and we had a lot of children orphaned because of this epidemic, and I suggested the Alumni Association to identify these children wherever they are. They may be there, particularly since we are dealing with KVs, I asked them to identify such children and assist them, support them for their education. Did anything happen there?
Sir, actually we reached out to KVHVF. They said they don't have anybody.
Yeah.
We reached out to the collector, Tiruvallur collector.
Okay.
He also said sorry, we don't have it. So
Okay.
then we posted.
Okay.
It was a representation made from.
Okay. Nice. Anyway, that was a brainwave that came to me because I have attended a lot of reunions being organized by our KV students. But these reunions never culminate into an alumni association. They just meet, eat, and chat and go away. But this association, HVF Alumni Association, I have been observing since I arrived in Chennai as Deputy Commissioner. I had the good privilege of going several times to KVHVF and be a part of their activities. So I can say with confidence in my entire life, having worked in Pan India and visited hundreds of Kendriya Vidyalayas all over the country, I have never seen an instance where an alumni association is so involved, so dedicated, working with a missionary zeal, and they have clarity in what to do. Their goals are very clear, and they have the sense of gratitude. That is very important. That what we have seen today is an expression of their gratitude, a recognition of good work that teachers, and I do not know what our Deputy Commissioner did. We only facilitated. But actually the field workers, the people who worked on the grassroots, are only teachers. So they deserve to be honored more than we are. So of course, it is definitely an honor to be a part of the whole scenario. So that way, we feel very privileged and honored, and I am very humbled by the honors they bestowed on us. And what impresses me very much whenever I attend their celebrations here, they give umbrella as a gift. It is very significant. It is very meaningful also. It has got, if you go on thinking, it has got very deeper meaning. Umbrella is not a mere object, it is an emotion. There are a lot of people who never part with their umbrellas. They may part with their wives, but not with umbrellas. And when I started as a teacher, long back in 1980, my attire was a Jolna Pai. There was a breed at that time, Jolna Paiers. Okay, so I used to go every day to school. I worked in Chennai, Vidyalaya, Harrington Road that time. I used to go to school with a jolna pie and a umbrella in it. So umbrella is also a part and parcel of my life. And the umbrella they gave some time back, the white color one. Yeah, with your emblem, with logo. I'm still having it. So whenever I frequently use it, and people who look at it, they ask me, are you a student, are you an alumni of KVHVF? I used to say, yes, I learned a lot from that association. As I told you, the dedication, the zeal, the sense of gratitude, it is unparalleled and unmatched. I have never seen anywhere. And this idea of organizing a get together mainly to honor, mainly to express gratitude to the people who have contributed, who have supported their efforts is very commendable. So my heartfelt congratulations to the organizers of this get together. And when Rocky madam called me and told us, sir, somehow we missed you, and are you there here? Because I was away. I was visiting my daughter in California and away here from Chennai for last 2 months. Totally lost touch, but still she traced me. But at that time I was back and she traced me, and I'm very happy that I have some place in their hearts. And they keep remembering me whenever they have their get-togethers or activities. Now, what the message I would like to leave now is that, see, having worked in schools, I attend a lot of teacher training programs, having been at the helm of teaching activities, heading an institute in Mysore. One of the, it had earned a very good repute that it is one of the best ZIDs in the entire country. And I had the good fortune of pitching it and making it operational. People, even today, they remember me. Many people came here, sir, do you remember me? I have come to Mysore to attend your programs. So that is a identity. That is a big identity. I am not very proud of being a deputy commissioner or education officer, this and that. I am very proud of having been a trainer, a teacher trainer. Because, you know, being a teacher is one thing, but being a teacher of teacher is another thing. It is like king of kings, isn't it? So, and there are people who have come back and they still remember me for the good work, for the rapport that I built with the teachers there. And I have visited a lot of schools. And in my, in this career of long 40-45 years, I try to identify some of the very critical issues that we are seeing that is very rampant in the school-going children, particularly high school children. But even though I identified, I studied that, but I could not do much because I was under a structure dictated by the policies and programs of the organization with which I am working. But still, that desire is still burning bright. I want to share those unfulfilled desires, unfulfilled goals, unfulfilled missions that I left back and for which I am still working in my own way. There are three things which need immediate attention. One is the mental health. There is a mental health crisis among our children. Studies show there are 70% of children suffer from some kind of anxiety disorders. And this has got very long-term effects on our school education. It is affecting our results. Or somehow we have become result-oriented. If a region gets 100%, that is good region. Is it not? Forget about other things. So somehow we have become, this metric is always in our mind. But there are some deeper causes which contributes or which does not help to contribute towards this goal. But this health crisis, mental health crisis is becoming very rampant, and we are somehow turning a blind eye to that. When I worked in Kendra Vidyalayas, KVs appointed counselors But I do not know whether the system is still continuing. It got discontinued because of various practical difficulties. But still, I would say this counseling is not to be confined to professional counseling. Every teacher can become a counselor. Every teacher can become a counselor. And why counseling is becoming so important and why teachers have to equip themselves as counselors, because of we see the statistics says there is a tendency for children to go on self-destructive paths today. They are destroying themselves in many ways, to the extent they even are ready to lose their lives. This is a very alarming rate. And particularly, very often we see news coming from Kota, particularly because of academic pressure, peer pressure, the culture of competitiveness. So this, how do you tackle this? Of course, in a formal setup, we tried counseling, this, that, etc., etc. But still, the problem is at large. So we have to do some soul searching in this. And I request the Alumni Association to think about this. I am ready to contribute towards whatever support you require from my side. I am ready to give. We can develop checklists, we can develop toolkits, we can develop inventories, we can develop school-based, whole school-based intervention. Lot of them things can be done. And there are particularly these stressors, top stressors are being anxiety, depression, as I told you. These are becoming, it doesn't, actually when we go to classroom, teachers don't have an eye for that. They just want to teach and come back. But they are not at fault because they are under a framework which has got its own goals, and they have to fulfill them. But this is a very serious issue, because as Swami Vivekananda says, education is not confined to classroom. It should help the child to live a life. If it doesn't help the child to live a life, what is the use of educating the child? So, but somehow we are missing that. And a lot of data is available. There is something called as a student suicide aversion report, which is in India. They say every year 4% of children annually, that percentage is increasing every year. And in Western countries, the matter is different, but we don't have statistics. And the second thing which I would like to focus is the substance abuse. Even yesterday, our Honorable Chief Minister had appealed to the media people, please don't glorify using of this all this kind of substances like opiates. You have so many, isn't it? Cannabis, ganja, marijuana, there are so many things. So we can't say that these are not being, children are not being exposed. It is an iceberg. We see only the tip of it. I have seen in my career lot of students using this. Sometimes we catch them, sometimes we don't catch them. But sometimes it affects the entire teaching learning process by way of slow learning, indifference, apathy, behavioral problems, discipline problems, etc., etc. In this case, of course, I would like to, even when in a crowd, for example, we are likely to lose many things due to pickpocketing, etc., etc. When in a crowd, if a wife is lost, nobody is tense so much. If your mobile is lost, that's all, finished. If mobile and wife is lost at the same time, they will first search their mobiles and then only wife. So we are also victims of this digital distraction, and the children are becoming very big victims of this digital distraction. Particularly, now there is one new disease that has come. It is called as FOMO. You know what is FOMO? What is this new? It is an epidemic, FOMO. Any idea what is this new disease, FOMO? Fear of missing out. So we want to be always in touch with the world through internet. Either it is Facebook or Instagram or there are so many things that is coming. The children are becoming prone to this FOMO disease. And this is leading to a lot of crisis, lot of indiscipline, lot of mental stress, lot of health issues, lot of misbehavior, which affects our teaching learning process. So this, how to tackle this digital distraction? Of course, adults, of course, they have some kind of intelligence to handle this. We call it emotional intelligence also. But the children do not have this emotional intelligence. They do not know how to handle this digital distraction. We have to do something for that also. This requires, once again, many school-based interventions for which you can develop toolkits, you can develop some kind of intervention frameworks, diagnostic tools to find out what is the magnitude of the problem. So these are three things I would like to leave you. That is one. What is the first one? Mental crisis, mental health crisis, which has become an epidemic among children. Second one is substance abuse, and third one is digital distraction. You can take up these things in your own way, but at the bottom line is that teachers have to be oriented about these things first. Unless otherwise teachers know this, because as I told you, they are at the grassroots. They are the one who are face to face with the children. So this requires lot of effort in the way of teacher orientation. There are parents playing very important role. So parent orientation is another very important critical factor. Involvement of community and involvement of NGOs like you. You have become you have got now a status of an NGO because you are so organized now. And so well funded also. I do not know where. Maybe it is self-financed. People, your friends are contributing to this effort. So funding, financing also, you have gained some independence. The NGOs have their own limitations because they are also now under the regulatory authority of the government. They cannot do whatever they want nowadays. But you have the independence, you have the freedom. Only thing is that you need the support of the elders, the support of the people who run schools, the organization. I think they will be happy to help you. And on my part, I assure you, I can provide you mental, moral, spiritual support for this. And if you want any training inventions, I am there because training is my cup of tea. And of course, you only have to give us the space, the material required, and whatever funding that is required to carry on this noble mission. So I would like to. We are doing yeoman work. We are doing a lot of good work, but I want to give you some direction to your already wonderful work that you are doing, and I want you to help to chart your future course of action in a more fruitful way, which will be a very great service to the nation. Whatever we are talking, nation building, it's not an abstract idea. It's a very concrete idea. Nation building is not an abstract idea, something metaphysical. It is a physical thing. You can do it. You can become a catalyst for that. And the only thing is that you should know where to intervene, whom to involve, and what is the modus operandi. So please give it a thought. So I conclude my speech by saying one blasphemous statement. I want you all to go mad. What is go mad? You can name your mission as Mission MSD, Mental Health, Substance Abuse and Distraction, Digital Distraction. You can give a name, Mission MSD. But I want you to go mad, because what do I mean by that? Go make a difference. Thank you. Go mad.
Thank you very much, sir. And that was truly heartwarming, especially your suggestion to the alumni regarding the after Corona. But unfortunately, we couldn't do that. And also the current Gen Z challenges that you mentioned, the 3 areas. I know that the team will be looking into it, and with your support as a trainer, we will be able to do a lot of things in the coming years. So thank you very much. And do we continue with our time? And then we do. Yes, okay. Continuing this beautiful chain of recollections, may I request the next speaker, either a principal or a DC or AC, to come forward, and let's stick on to our 2 minutes so that we can break for lunch early. Okay, okay. I understand that we'll break for lunch first and then we'll continue the session again. Thank you so much. And
I just have 2 minutes. Can you please give me 2 minutes? Salim sir, thank you. Every time he comes on stage, he just steals our heart and words that we want to speak. Okay, that's a very vital issue today. Like Cassie said, we will surely take that up, sir. And in fact, the ownership lies with the parents first and the teachers more than anyone else, because most of the time we want our kids to excel in marks. Of course, I don't know. I mean, we were never pressurized like what the current generation is being pressurized. Like today, I just call my next generation to be a part of it, for him to just take this forward. He was more focused on an exam, and he was not willing to come. And that's a, like, you can blame it on the system, you can blame it on the government, you can blame it on all the other things, but ultimately it lies with the parents and the teachers to just inbuild this. We are very sorry to say that a current generation guy who's at 18 years is not able to compete with a 60-year. I know my Mr. Prem sir is there. He is not able to compete with a 60-year person because he's so focused with mobile. I can see grandfather playing in the volleyball ground and the younger kid with the mobile in the same ground. So somewhere that needs to change, and then the change has to happen from the parent side. Of course, I don't know like what it brings on table. For us, values matter more than marks and scores. And I will have a big debate with my teachers always, but that's the ultimate goal that we need to move towards. The moment that is set right at all places, I think marks and scores, I think, like today there are too many. DC sir was telling like current generation has a lot of technology tools to correct themselves, but the values have to be given by the parents, the values have to be given by you teachers, telling them that this is right and wrong. They don't know. I mean, they're getting carried. I mean, in fact, we used to push this kid to go and play, and he doesn't go and play, and then the grandfather tells that, let him be like that. See, there's a pampering that happens, right? Like you're trying to just look at those small things. Anyway, we will take that up seriously, sir. I mean, that's something that we will surely look into. And the other thing, he was talking about finance, right? Funding, and we are enough funding. I just request the teachers, please do not contribute for the alumni association. We want you to bring these values on table so that your children contribute. That's the reason of the alumni association. We have taken enough from you. The values that you have given is more than enough for us to just, money is hardly anything today. I know like the guys are earning in millions. I mean, I used to tell my friends sitting in, the other part of the world, that we all earn in millions, but we don't know how to spend it. So money is not a problem, but I also took a, resolution for myself that whenever a teacher contributes, we will also contribute to oppose against it. Okay, so whenever a teacher contributes, please understand that we are going to contribute more than that. To tell you, please don't do that. Okay. Now I request, I think the total contributions that have come from the teachers is amounting to 2 lakhs. And we request the office bearers, the treasurer, Ms. Sugna Nair, to please come up on stage. And also Vice President Surya ma'am, along with Preeti, Shailaja, all the office bearers. Please, if you can come and collect this from one of our teachers, or maybe some of our teachers together can give it. Subhashri ma'am or anyone else who can just come and volunteer to please have this given to them. And please let the alumni contribute. Let them do the job. Okay, don't spoil the case. Yes, go. Please, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am, to the center, please. Please, Jayalakshmi ma'am, or anyone, please just on our behalf. It's a silent protest. No, ma'am. Actually, see, your roles and responsibility is much bigger than this. Like we wanted you to guide them. See, we have formed this association. It is your guidance that they will have to
Madam,
expect.
first one.
What's your role? And there is this other gentleman who wants to do for the teachers. Okay, he unfortunately transferred the money to my account. Okay, Bharatarajan.
Nagaraj's first standard teacher, and he disobeyed me then. He disobeyed me now. I told him not to export.
Thank you. No, actually, ma'am, you are one of the representatives. Okay, there are many teachers who have contributed, and this reward is again all the teachers. Bharatarajan, please. You can hand this over to the office bearers. Office bearer, please come on stage again. Please, pressure. The most important thing is she never signs any bill without verification. And there's the auditor who audits behind it. Thank you, Bhadrajan.
Yeah, Bharat.
In fact, he voluntarily wanted to contribute something for the alumni association. Then I told him, please keep it, okay. Then he suddenly transferred to my account. So, thank you, Bhadrajan. Thank you so much. So now we go for lunch, okay, and then once we come back, we can continue. And then please, we request, to keep your speech a little bit crisp, so that, everybody gets all opportunity to speak, so that we are after the request. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We take it one cooking, is 2 okay? Yeah, we have something planned at 2 o'clock.
படித்த இடத்தின் மூலம் பரிணாம வளர்ச்சியோடு பரிமாண வளர்ச்சியும் பெற்றிருக்கிறீர்கள் நீங்கள். படித்த மாணவர் அல்ல, வாழ்க்கையில் நீங்கள் பறக்கும் எம் மாணவர்கள். அந்த படிகளின் நிலைக்க எடுக்கும் விழா. இறக்கையுடன் ராக்கி, இறக்கையுடன் ராக்கி காம். தலைமை அவர். சும்மா இருக்க தெரியாத எம் சூர்யா, சும்மா இருக்க முடியாத தெரியாத சூர்யா துணை தலைமை. ஆனந்தம் கொடுக்கும் ஆனந்த் is doing his work at KVHVF for tomorrow's celebration. செயலாளராய் ஆனந்தம் கொடுக்கும் ஆனந்த். பொருள் சுமையை சுவையாய் சுமக்கும் நம் சுகுணா. பொருளாளர் சுகுணா. ராஜ், சாஜ், சந்தோஷ், செந்தில், லட்சுமி ஈடு இணையற்ற இணைச் செயலாளர்கள். சரி, இவர்கள் எல்லாம் இருக்கட்டும். நம் நாகராஜ் வழிகாட்டி எங்கே? நம் நாகராஜ் வழிகாட்டி, தலைமை வழிகாட்டி எங்கே? இந்த 10 தலைகளும் இந்த 10 தலைகளும் மற்ற தலைகள் தான் பத்தாது என்று ஓடி ஒதுங்க வைக்கிற செயல்பாடு. பவள விழா, படிக்க விழா, பாங்காய் நடக்க பத்திரமாய் நாங்கள், பாங்காய் நடக்க பத்திரமாய் நாங்கள். ஒருங்கிணைப்பு உணரம், அதில் ஒற்றுமை நிச்சயம் உயர்வுதான். ஓங்கி உயர்த்துவோம் அவர்களை. உயர உயர மேலெடுக்கட்டும் அப்பணிகளை. உரத்த கைதட்டல் மூலம் அவர்களுக்கு நாம் நன்றி செலுத்துவோம். My time starts now. So I am here to speak for Gen Y. Yes, it is only actual, not prelude. Okay, so 1963 to 1980 they call Gen X. Okay, Gen Y 1989 to 1996. Why I have chosen is I belong to the X generation, but I thought to the generation Y. So the year 1989 I joined KVHVF, and this group, Gen Y, was the students that I mingled along. So 8 to 15 years of this particular Y category was there, therefore I chose that. Now, in a short way, we'll see what are the main things. In stereotype, say how we behaved, how we were there. Gen X, very flexible and highly qualified. Yes, Gen Y, teamwork, highly appreciated and many times overqualified. Now, multitasking and lack of commitment, I should say, and she may disagree, we'll see. And how was the work? The work was life for Gen X, and what was in balance with life. And Gen Y, very flexible, enjoying the work, enjoying the life. And online just started. Yes, now stability they say, but it was not there because of so many behavioral patterns. Discipline, she was telling, yes. When the students was left to us, the Gen X students left to the earlier teachers, our seniors, our fathers used to say, "Sir, thalai mattum utrumo, phone udichirumo." Now Gen Z, sir, paiyana pathina sariya irukadhu, police station neenga iruknom. Contrast. Yes, Gen Y, need-based, balanced, need-based. So it was teacher-based. When we took, yes, your teacher would have done correcting only, man, go man. So that was right. And say communication, very interesting. At that time, Gen X postcard, inland letter, some love letters, greeting card. Yes, in Gen Y, okay, right, SMS, email just started. And then there was a time where reservation came to place, and then there was a time where automation in banking sectors was there. Now we cannot think without this reservation number, how we will go back. So it's a boom or bad, our Gen Z need to think. So now video calls, social networking, all those things.
our DC sir was speaking nicely about this present disorders to the students. Yes. So, how are they behaving in their position or job or work? They remain in a secure place, almost joining 10 same job, Gen X. Whereas in Gen Y, it is a pragmatic, I can say. And they can choose if they want to wish, yes, they could go up. Now, every day they are in one company, 1 month one company, second day another, second month another company, even father, mother, they are unable to know. So mobility at work was there. As I was putting, now present day generation is having ADHD disorder, they say. What is that? Attention deficiency hyperactivity disorder, they say. And how to control? Teachers are inequipped, parents are not knowing. That's why Sir was giving that topic to the HVF. We will see how best we can do it. And interesting part is how the students are learning earlier. Yes, chalk and talk, Gen X, and mostly say preaching, but our ears were ready, good to listen. And in Gen Y, multimedia came, and then this visual communication came, and then auditory, yes, was there, and then our hand-eye coordination was there. Now, mostly videos. Attention span is not there, therefore you cannot do. So our teachers are struggling. Yes, they do. And of course, still they are able to overcome. Training was given, and then they are able to come. Therefore, we are indulging in playway method or project-oriented method. Yes, so many methods we invent and then we do it. And LCD's presence is more. And last line. Our generation Y, we are very familiar with Babuji and Papaji. Now this generation is having only PUBG. Thank you. PUBG, video game addiction.
Good afternoon to DC sir, my principals, and my senior teachers of KVHVF already. I chose Gen Z because I joined KVS in the year 1995 and still working and 6.5 years more to go. So I know the Gen Z kids in depth. My more back to our teachers, as Sir was saying, talk and talk method and preaching method and all, where the voices we were raising, we were not raising. But nowadays Gen Z children ask always how and why, and that is why KVS is giving latest type of creative thinking and critical thinking are increasing KVS testing patterns actually. Because of this, to cope up with the Gen Z kids, the system is changing to make them adapt to the children of Gen Z children. And elders in Gen Z are really achieved. They have achieved a long way, including my own daughter. She's an entrepreneur now, and they are the leaders also. And their independent attitude makes them socially responsible. They know, Sir was saying they are shifting from one job to another job in a few time, but they know, they grab the opportunities and go ahead. But we are in the same system since 35 years, 40 years, we are not ready to change our mind to the new system. They can adapt to any system. Example for that is COVID time. The Gen Z children were in COVID time. They adapted to the online teaching. How nicely they adapted to us. I have done online teaching in COVID time. And the children, how they perform, I know. So they are the children who are ready to adapt to any situation. That is why they are able to change their jobs also, according to me. They possess the ability to leverage the technology for their needs. They grew up with internet and MTVs and all. So they know how to leverage the technology and their learning process also. generation. And they know they both racially and ethnically in the history of generations. That racism and all, they are aware of it. They are facing it, not in India, but in other foreign countries. They are easily adaptable to any rapid change. So, they are the children, they know the awareness for mental health also. For example, my own daughter made me go to gym for workout. I am going regularly. She made me understand that health is the most priority you should give in your life. Then only you can take care of me in older days. So I am enjoying the benefit of the Gen Z children, really I am telling you. So as DC sir was saying in the morning, technology in nature like tsunami and all those things, even these Gen Z children have experienced, and that is why sir was referring about vernacular education is needed for this generation children. So sir was saying, Ganesan sir was saying a lot of commitment about Gen Z kid. I was very sure that I will disagree with that. I think they achieve the goal without any commitment. They have their own way. They achieve. It is their individual talent or their born talent also, I can say. So according to me, Gen Z generation is outshining the other two generations. They will rock. Thank you for the opportunity to KVHVF alumni people.
So, my dear friends, that was a wonderful exchange of ideas. That was, well, as we listened to our debaters, each one were trying to prove that their generation was the best, or the generation to whom they taught was the best. But one thing is very clear, also many of them gave examples from the generation. But one thing I would say is clear is, there is no single best generation. Each generation was shaped by its own time, its challenges and the opportunities that came. So Generation X, that is the earlier students, they taught us the value of discipline through Generation X, resilience and respect when teachers were unquestioned at that time. Hard work was non-negotiable and character was built quietly day after day. Generation Y, the millennials, they stood at the crossroads of tradition and transformation, learning to adapt, to balance values with ambition, and to grow alongside a rapid changing world. That was a great changing world at that part. And Gen Z, yes, reminds us that confidence, from her talk we can say confidence, creativity and courage to question are equally powerful. That's what Gen Z has taught us, and bringing technology, innovation and a fresh perspective into education and life. So what truly unites all these generations, all the three generations, is not when we were born, but where we were shaped. And the place for all of us is KVHVF. Together, let us say KVHVF. So while the debate may continue in our hearts, we can all agree on one thing. Every generation that walked through these corridors in KVHVF carried forward the same spirit of learning, integrity, and belonging. So a heartfelt thank you to once again to. So ladies and gentlemen, here our next segment is sure to bring a smile to. So ladies and gentlemen, here our next segment is sure to bring a smile to every KVHVF student seated here. Kind of wonderful. So when we hear the term PET teacher, what comes to our mind? Any one of you, please. What will come to the mind? Naidu sir. 100% to me it does. And for me it also, it's like running around the ground endlessly. Rounds. The whistle blowing in the corridors, whistle blowing in the ground, and the stopwatch, and the constant reminder. Run faster, don't walk. Discipline first. That was what Mr. Naidu and Mr. Kurup at that time used to keep telling us. And for many of us, PET periods were not just classes. They were life lessons in stamina, teamwork and survival. And the person who shaped those lessons with firmness and care and encouragement. In KVHVF, one of such a teacher is our own Mr. Sundaramurthy. But today he surprises us all.
தேவன் இல்லை மகாதேவன், அதுவும் சம்போ மகாதேவன் இல்லை, ஜம்போ மகாதேவன், மகத்தான மகாதேவன். KVHVF-க்கு இவர் ஆற்றிய பணி மகத்தானது, விண்தொட்ட வளர்ச்சி ஆற்றியது அரும்பணி. இன்னும் சில நூற்றாண்டுகள் இவர் பெயர் இப்பள்ளி கொடி போல் பறக்கும். அதனால்தான் இவர் பெயர் மகாதேவன். இன் ஆப்சென்ஷியா அவருக்கு எனது அன்பு வணக்கங்கள். மிஸ்ஸஸ் பாண்டி, who is here now, இவர் ஒரு தேனி, அதுவும் தேனி மாவட்டத்து தேனி. அந்த தேனியிலும் இவர் ஒரு ராணி தேனி. இப்பள்ளியில் இவரது பார்வையும் பாதமும் படாத இடமில்லை. வகுப்பறை வாசல் வரை வந்து போகும் தென்றல் இவருக்கு சொந்தம். மூலிகை செடிகள் முதல் 30 அடி உயர மரங்கள் வரை திருமதி பாண்டியின் பெயர் பேசும். கோடையிலும் இங்கு குளிர்காற்று வீசும். படிப்பும் பிராண வாயுவும் இப்பள்ளியில் எப்போதும் அளவுக்கு அதிகமாகவே இருக்கும். அதற்கு அடித்தளமாய் இருந்தவர் திருமதி பாண்டி அவர்களுக்கு எனது அன்பு வணக்கங்கள். மாணிக்கசாமி, in absentia, just now he left. எல்லாவற்றிலும் KVHVF-க்கு தனி இடம் உண்டு. இந்த வளாகத்தில் விளைந்த முத்துக்களுக்கு தனி விலை உண்டு. இந்த முத்துக்களை மூச்சு அடக்கி மூழ்கி மண்ணிற்கு கொண்ட இப்பள்ளியின் விளையாட்டுக்கு அடித்தளமிட்டவர். கல்வியில் மட்டுமல்ல, விளையாட்டிலும் இப்பள்ளியை நம்பர் 1 ஆக்கி காட்டியவர். இவர் வார்த்து கொடுத்த வசதிகளை, போட்டு கொடுத்த பாதைகளில் நடந்து நாங்கள் சிறந்தோம். சின்னம் ஆற்றிய, அயராமல் ஆற்றிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் அரும் பணிகள், அளப்பிற்கரிய அரும் பணிகள் ஆயிரம் ஆயிரம். நீண்ட பட்டியல் அது. மேனாள் மாணவர்கள் பள்ளியின் நூலகம், ஆய்வகம், வகுப்பறை, மாடிப்படிகள் என சிலவற்றை மறந்திருக்கலாம். இந்த ஆலமரத்தையும் விளையாட்டு மைதானத்தையும் மறப்பதற்கு துளியேனும் வாய்ப்பில்லை. முத்தன், முனியன், குப்பன், சுப்பன், ஆல்பர்ட், அப்துல்லா, அமர்சிங், ஆனந்த் ஜெயின் அனைவருக்கும் நிழல் தந்து மத நல்லிணக்கணம் போதித்தது இந்த அன்னை ஆலமரம். சாதிகள் சண்டை இங்கில்லை என சமூக நீதி காத்து சமத்துவ பொங்கல் தந்தது இந்த அன்னை ஆலமரம். அன்னை தந்தனுப்பிய அன்பு உணவை
That's I have been playing and I am playing only the operative part of the song, not the full, only the operative which kept us in memory, only those parts. And
That was truly refreshing, sir. So we were able to recognize all the four songs, sir, because they are all, as they call it, the Zen X time songs. So everybody would have been able to recognize that, I'm sure. And thank you for filling this hall with such soothing music. Science class to music. Am I right? So each note seemed to be gently remind us that beyond lessons and textbooks, teachers have always been the quiet artists who inspired us in ways we never forgot.
I take less than a minute. At this juncture, I would like to thank Mr. Vincent, who is sitting silently to Doordarshan, All India Radio, and all other places. And I'm very sorry, he is not able to speak now. And he was a good choir master. We have conducted a program for 100 children singing on the stage, 100 children. Old colleagues may remember. He used to keep 100 children on the stage and make them sing. And cine music directors, they came and appreciated, not my music, the way we conducted the choir. Thank you, sir. Also sing.
Thank you, thank you.
He made the teachers sing. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they say some people don't just speak, they connect. You know what I mean? And some don't just perform, they belong to it. And some voices instantly make us feel, this is truly ours. So our final subdivision of this entertainment program sessions needs no elaborate introduction, because when we say Ungolidan SRS, there is already a smile I can see and laughter in the audience. For the next 7 to 10 minutes, that's what he told me. Please get ready for a wit, warmth, wisdom, that unmistakable style that only Mr. Shankaran can bring to us. He has some tricks for us, so be alert. As he walks in the corridors of the school, the classrooms, he always made that alertness to us. I think he's going to give some of the tricks now. Thank you, sir. The stage is all yours.
Very good evening to everyone. The topic is edutainment, meaning education and entertainment. My idea was to put in some challenge to thinking. Truth is, that was mine. Now that education also is included, this paper, and my innovative experience in my class, in class 7 or 8, long ago, and presently what I am doing in some schools I am still in touch with, teaching. That's all. Teachers, something I am giving more. That also I am going to exhibit. About the time, she told 10 minutes. I thought when 2 minute people can take 10 minutes, when 10 minute person can take so many minutes. I try to request her, whenever I look at you, you show me remaining the minutes. Like this. That means I will understand 7 minutes of that. Like this. Listen. Like this. That means 5 minutes are available. And I will take a little more minutes, no problem. Okay? Right. Page number 2. There are boxes. If you think a number and tell me the box number, I can tell you the number. If you think a number, that number is in box 235. I can tell you that number. This you may know, you may not know. If you may not know, I will give you in the group, or you call me, I will tell you by phone. Correct? The trick is, you want me to tell you the trick? Okay. Whatever boxes is to audibility is clear, clarity is there in speech, sound is okay, words are okay. Whatever boxes are there, that number, the top of those boxes you add, you will get the answer. Example, dot 135. What is the number 1? What is the number 3? Number 5? Add that, that will be the answer. Don't try now, time lost. Now next, the second one, you write the number, listen to me, don't look at the paper. You write the number, 3 digit, 4 digit, 5. I will write the answer immediately. Then you write the number, I will write the next number. You write the number, I will write the next number. You add, you will get that number. If you know the point, it is magic. If you know how it works out, it is logic. Mathematics logic. That's why I call it mathematics. Think over it. Now you have time to explain afterwards. Next, third one. This star, there are 10 points on there. You have to start from one point. 1, 2, 3, cut. 1, 2, 3, cut. 1, 2, 3, cut. Like that you go on cutting. Straight line only, condition 1. Condition 2, starting point, already cut point should not be there. Already cut point can be in the middle. 1, 2, 3. The midpoint can be a cut point. End point you are going to cut. The starting point should not be a cut point. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So all the 9 points will be cut, 10th will not be cut. There is a trick for this to complete it. It's a very interesting trick. Now I am not going to explain. The fourth one, a 3-digit number, you take a 3-digit number, 847. Then 8 plus 4 plus 7. Add the digits, subtract from that number, there will be 3 numbers again. Once again, I tell you, I repeat. I don't say I repeat once again. It is wrong, I repeat. I tell you once again. Repeat once again is wrong in English. Clear? 3-digit number you take, add the 3 digits in the number. 847 means 8 plus 4 plus 7. That number you subtract from the original number, you will get 3 numbers. From that 3 number, if you tell me any 2 number, I will tell you the 3rd number. Maybe first and second, 3rd I will say. First and 3rd I will tell you second. There is a trick in this also. Okay? All the 4 are over. I don't know how much it is clear to you, but paper will be clear to you to read leisurely. Clear? If you have still doubt, my number is there, come to me by phone. If you want to come to me in person, welcome. The fifth and the last one is very interesting. Don't look at the paper, look at me. I have the pencil here. Like this I have. Like this I have. Now I bring it like this. Like this I have. Now I bring it like this. Like this I have. I bring it like this. 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 You try, and you try. Try. And win or lose. You try, and you try. Over? This paper is over. How many minutes remain? No. Okay, I come to my class. Okay? Please stand up. You please stand up. You please stand up. One more. Here. One more. You please stand up. You please stand up. You please stand up. Yes, all the 3 are standing in my class. Social studies class, 7th class. I am asking her, what's your name? She says, Usha. Come here, Usha. She comes and stands. Please come. She comes and stands here. What's your name? She says, Rani. Please come here. Rani, come here. Rani, come here. Now, who is she? Usha. Who is she? Rani. What's your name? Usha Rani. You please come here. Actually, for my luck, in SWA, OT, SWAT, I get a lot of opportunities. This opportunity was in my class. In my class, 8th standard, there was one Usha, there was one Rani, there was one Usha Rani. All the 3 were there. It was to my luck. My topic was, can you guess? 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 I immediately thought this to introduce my topic. She is Usha, she is Rani, she is Usha Rani. She is Asia, she is Europe, she is Eurasia. She is Asia, she is Europe, she is Eurasia. This actually I did it because I thought the three were there in the class. When I started to introduce Eurasia, I took them to the stage and did it. Please, thank you.
Thanks for giving a chance.
Now, yeah, after 99, December 31, which was my retirement day, from that day onwards, I am associated with a few schools, going, visiting, finding, helping, conducting teachers program. Till Corona, there was more than 30 schools in my two-wheeler will take me tick, 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 I'll go there. After Corona, it reduced. Now 4 schools are not leaving me at all. I'm visiting still now. I'm conducting teachers program. That is okay. So, my point is, Mr. Manivandan, Mr. Ganesan, please come here. I'm taking their help now. My point is that people will appreciate anything you can teach to any child. Remember, anything you can teach to any child. But you should decide how much and how. If you start with the whole lot, you will fail miserably fail. This much only I am going to teach. This is how I am going to teach. How much and how. For example, how about the blood circulation of the body? Can you explain to a third standard child? Can you explain to an LKG child? Even if I doubt most of us will fail to explain, because we will start explaining all the things connected with blood circulation. Correct? One more point I tell you now as an introduction. What is the role of the heart? It is only a postman. Do you agree? It is only a postman. What is the blood circulation? I tell you, from all parts of the body, the impure blood comes to the heart. Yes or no? From all parts of the body, the impure blood comes to the heart. From the heart, the impure blood goes to the lungs. Yes? Yes or no? No idea? Am I clear or not? From all parts of the body, impure blood goes to the heart. Correct?
Half yes and half no. No, the arterial circulation is totally different.
No, I'm not telling you about artery. I'm not telling you about vein. I talk about blood circulation. Very simple.
Okay.
Very simple. Blood circulation. From all parts of the body, the impure. Heart should not move now. This is the heart. From all parts of the body, impure blood comes to the heart. Clear? From the heart, impure blood comes to the lungs. Clear? From all parts of the body, up and down, head to foot, the impure blood comes to the heart. The impure blood from the heart goes to the lungs. Don't move. From all parts of the body, yes, I'm serious. I'm teaching LKG students blood circulation. From all parts of the body, impure blood comes to the heart. The impure blood from the heart goes to the lungs. At the same time, through the nose, pure air comes to the lungs.
When the impure blood comes to the lung, present to the child, present to the parents, present to everybody, and enjoy. Help them enjoy. Help them learn easily. Whatever the child learns should not forget in the life. Varadarajan told me, thank you. Finish it. Varadarajan told me, sir, you made me draw India. That is useful to me. I am a logistic man. It is useful to me. One call by phone 2 days ago. Sir, you gave me one open book test that helped me in my MBA exam or some exam. I got confidence in that. So, very innovative things I was able to do. Thank God I could get success in all these things. In my teacher's program, by envying me, teachers will ask, how is it you are you? I said, 100% genes I have, 100% desires I have, 100% efforts I have. All will have desires. How many will have efforts to get the desire? So stick on to that. You will get very well. Thank you very much for spending your time and mind and concentration. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That was really inspiring. Let us put our hands together one final time for our Shankaran sir. That's not enough. Let's put our hands together, all of us, please. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, so far today in the morning session, we had memories, we heard memories from our leaders who guided us, the principals, the DCs and ACs. Now it's time to hear from the heart of KVHVF, the teachers, the alumni and the well-wishers. So every one of you have a story to tell. You carried a story with you today to this hall, of course. A classroom moment, a teacher who made a difference in your life, a friendship that began in the grounds and the corridors of KVHVF that lasted a lifetime maybe. So we now open the floor for memories of KVHVF. It's a sharing session. So the floor is open. I request alumni, teachers, and guests to come forward. Please don't forget your 2 minutes time so that we can hear from many more. Please stick on to your 2 minutes and the floor is open to you all now. Thank you.
Whoever wants to speak.
Alumni students.
Sorry, sir?
Alumni teachers.
No, I said teachers and alumni teachers. Okay, got it.
Right that side.
Anyone who ma'am participant would leave.
அனைவருக்கும் அன்பு கலந்த இனிய வணக்கம். I want to share only one important thing, and we all know the contributions of our beloved alumni members. How many of you may be knowing that their first contribution to Mother Banyan Tree? So I want to tell the story of this Mother Banyan Tree. When I took over the charge of KVHVF, the condition of the tree was very bad. And just like prisoners, all the sides, they tied with the iron fencing. Nobody is allowed to go near the tree because the tree was in very bad condition. I wanted to know whether the tree is alive or not, or whether the tree is having a true stem or not. Do you have any idea? The present tree has a true stem or not? Have you ever tried? But we tried. So I requested the fire section of HVF to find out what is inside the trunk. whether tree is alive or not. It is alive only. How long it can withstand? That time our vice principal, Mr. Rangasamy, was there. He climbed up and saw nothing was inside. Even now, nothing. The tree is standing with the support of the pillar roots. Now this you can see very well. Only with the pillar roots, and it was in very bad condition. So I requested the beloved members to strengthen the tree first. What we did, they removed the fence, and they put 10 carts of soil, cart loads of soil to give the base strength. Then I think they have spent nearly 2 to 3 lakhs, I think, that time. Constructed a small wall for 2 to 3 feet. That filled with the soil. Then that stage was in a very bad shape. That repaired. And as one gentleman said, what is his name? I don't know. Old student only. He only did that fencing. All these things. So they are. So initial stage, funds are not that much sound. And they have spent a lot to bring the tree. And you all know in 2015, during that cyclone time, this tree was standing strong, very strong. So really, I want to congratulate that effort. Thinking, preserving nature is not the thing, and we have to be in action. That they did. That when 2013 I retired, then I took a promise from them. They have to preserve and conserve the plants because they are the oxygen bank. And rightly said, the world will end when there is no chance of survival when all butterflies or insects disappear. That means when butterflies, insects disappear, that means no plants on earth. Even now, this condition we can experience. Once you travel near tundra region and all those things where there are no plants, no oxygen. So that they are doing it, I am extremely happy that they are doing a very good job in conserving and preserving the nature. And other things I don't want to say, but even then it is my duty to highlight. Because the earlier times, they used to come to school and they used to take my permission to take photos in front of Mother Banyan tree. So I suggested them, why can't you organize your visit so you can make an association that should be registered. Starting an organization is not that much easy. I know my good friend Mr. Sridharan and Mr. Pillai and the office staff, Mr. Jeevanandam and Mr. Balasubramaniam, they helped them to draft the letter and they have consulted a lawyer. It's a tough job. And the association was registered and it is going on very well. I am extremely happy that they are doing their job in a good manner. That is the way it is started. And apart from that, they used to give prizes for the outstanding students. Then we suggested we have to encourage other students also, like children who are economically very weak and children who are talented in sports. So I can say endless. Their contribution is endless. Everybody knows. So I pray to God they will continue the good job. My best wishes and congratulations to all the members. I pray to God that they will get everything in their life. So happy New Year and a happy program.
Can we have someone
more speakers, please.
Good evening to all. Friends, I worked in KVHVF for 11 years from 1983 to 1996 under many principals. I was selected as a principal and promoted as a assistant commissioner, posted at Mumbai. All my elevations in my career is only due to my principals only, Mrs. Lakshmi Swaminathan, Malayammal and Mr. Mahadevan. Of course, Mr. Mahadevan, I thought of giving a personal thanks to Mr. Mahadevan, but he is not here. Maybe tomorrow he may be joining. But it's my duty, it's my responsibility, and also can tell you the accountability to say many, many thanks to Mr. Mahadevan. Due to his actions and the reactions, I learned a lot in the administrative field and became a assistant commissioner. It's not only Mr. Mahadevan and the atmosphere of the KVHVF, students as well as the teachers, friends, everybody has given me a ways and means how to teach, how to administer. All I learned comfortably through Mr. Sethuraman on head clerk was there. But by all means, I become the assistant commissioner, and 1.5 years I was in Bombay. The great task was given by that Mr. K.V. Commissioner, conducting national sports for the girls only. That was the last time all over India together conducted to one place, 10,000 girls. They came. I was given, my co-assistant commissioners also given 3 persons. But solely I was given the chance to conduct. I conducted successfully, and Mr. Kaide asked me on that day of last one, from next year onwards, this common ladies or girls sports meet may not be in the national level, but it will be in different places. So because the difficulties all you understood. So to that extent I have come means that is only because of KVHVF body. Now, thanks madam. Now, Mrs. Pandi has given complete protective mechanism of the banyan tree, tree for all. It is true, during a stay of 10 to 11 years, we were giving the life to the banyan tree to maximum possible. When she joined, of course she could understand the defects and she protected. Now it is in the protective child, growing day by day and giving a shadows and benefits to all memories to all the KVHF students. Like that, the KVHF alumni, it was started first time, I think, Mrs. Pandi. Is it so, madam? So I should thank to Mrs. Pandi to introduce this KV first time, first meeting. There itself, I told them, dice itself, KV IIT was the first school to organize this KV alumni. But madam immediately told her, why you are telling KV IIT? Our KVHVF, yes madam, no doubt at all. We will compete with the KV IIT. Our alumni will grow strongly, and please, there is no limit for that. Like that, I have seen many years, year by year, with a unique task, the alumni members have taken the task. This year, a uniqueness of this conference is only recognizing the retired teachers' achievements. So likewise, it's my suggestion also. Likewise, any national, regional awardees of KVHF, especially they may be awarded in these functions. Secondly, this is exclusively meant for our HUF school only. Our thoughts must carry to other schools also. So it's my suggestion to invite at least 2 or 3 senior teachers, living teachers, teachers working currently from the neighboring schools or from the cluster school to attend the meetings, to attend this type of conference, to learn from us and to spread to the children. This is my request also. So it is need not exclusively meant for KVHVF only, but representative of some schools can be selected and can be invited, and they can be allowed to learn a lot from KVHVF senior teachers, senior officers, so they can carry to the children so that everybody is talking Gen Z, Gen Z. So the children knew ours, we are having limitations at this age, but the teachers who are working at present, they are having more opportunities to meet the young children. So it's my humble request also for the alumni to include that agenda also in the conferences. Last but not least, I have to congratulate the team, KVHVF alumni, for organizing such a wonderful meetings or the conferences, I can say, and make this a opportunity to all the senior people to meet under the same roof, under the same platform. So I congratulate and thank to the team KVHF, and I pray to Almighty to give them more strength to continue to this type of functions every year. Mostly instead of this type of hotels, if it is in our own home, our own under the banyan tree, in our own KVHU, that gives more publicity, more clarity for the youngsters, for the newcomers, and for the other school teachers or students also. So with this my request, and with this my thanks, and once again I thank you and wish you happy New Year and happy Pongal. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Ramya sir. Okay. Ramya sir is one of the teachers who bailed me out in my 12th standard when police came in search of me. I think that's one time that he went against Mr. Mahadevan, telling that, okay, nobody should enter into the campus. Both. So, sir, Ramesh sir, we have a full day program in KVHVF hourly tomorrow. Okay, it's from morning 9 a.m. till 8 p.m. in the evening. Okay, it also includes the other school, alumni who will be a part of it. There will be teachers who will be joining. It is open for all with the families, and this will be the first of its kind. So we request all of you to please be there tomorrow and join us for the historical celebrations. Okay, thank you, sir. Over to you.
So this session will have the final thought. We'll hear it from Mrs. Madam Rukmani. So this will be our last speaker, and then we will proceed on with the vote of thanks.
Maybe one alumni.
Others can talk tomorrow. Others can talk tomorrow, says Mr. Shankar, and not me. Yeah? I think we can have one more person to speak after that. Yes.
The alumni side.
Yeah, from the alumni, I think one or two are raising their hands. Please.
Now,
Good afternoon, everybody. No worries. I'll finish within the stipulated time or try within. First of all, I wish you all the very best and a very prosperous and happy New Year 2026. I pray to Almighty that to shower all His blessings on you and your family and success for all your future endeavors. First of all, I would like to appreciate the efforts taken by the Alumni Association. So many speakers who have spoken before me had told so many things about HVF already and all that. But I asked you, the one who felicitated me, I have never been in Chennai just for the last 1 year, and the brief stint at KV Island Grounds in 2001 to 2005. So after that, I traveled all over and I was in Chandigarh and North Raipur, Bacheli. So it will be hard for you people to recognize. So I have to thank personally the Alumni Association through, they invited me when I was officiating DC of this Chennai region in 2023. So for that, I am really thankful so that because of that, I could meet my old colleagues also and my friends also, Jivanandam. And I was expecting Shobana to be here just to meet her. So she is not there. So that is the opportunity that you had given, not that Shobana, another Shobana was there in our. So that is why I really personally thank one and all. Thank you very much and have a wonderful day also again for you. Wishing you very best. Thank you for wonderful hospitality and especially for Dia who danced very well because basically I am also a Bharatanatyam dancer, so she had a very good expression and good selection of songs. And thanks to all the office bearers of the Alumni Association. Once again, thank you one and all. If I have not mentioned, please don't mistake me. Then I will exceed 2 minutes, no? Right? So thank you very much.
Yeah, they are free. Beloved teachers, esteemed members of the KVHF Alumni Committee, good evening to one and all. It is with immense pride, deep emotion, and heartfelt gratitude that I stand before you today on this historic occasion of the Diamond Jubilee celebrations of KVHVF Audi. 60 glorious years of excellence, values, and service to the generations of the students is truly a milestone worth celebrating. I stand before you today as the Dean of a medical college, but in my heart, I remain forever a student of KVHVF Audi. Whatever position I hold today, whatever recognition I have received in my professional life, I say this with absolute humility and conviction. Whatever I am today is because of KVHVF. KVHF did not merely educate us, it shaped us. It laid a strong foundation, not only in the academics, but in character, discipline, integrity, and values. During my school days here, I was fortunate to be encouraged to excel in studies, sports, moral values, and extracurricular activities. The school believed in holistic development long before it became a popular educational term. Our teachers here saw potential in us even before we saw it in ourselves. They motivated us to aim high, to work hard, and to remain grounded. They taught us that success without values is incomplete and knowledge without humility is dangerous. These lessons stayed with me throughout my journey from medical school to clinical practice to academic leadership. One of the greatest gifts KVHF gave me was the opportunity to develop leadership qualities at a very young age. I was the class leader from first class till 11th standard and was the house captain and also school people leader. Whether it was leading a team in sports, participating in cultural activities, or being entrusted with responsibilities, the school nurtured confidence, accountability, teamwork, and empathy. These leadership qualities became invaluable throughout my medical career while caring for patients, guiding students, working with colleagues, and now while leading an institution. Today, when I look back, I realize that the discipline I follow, the ethical compass I rely on, the respect I have for teachers and elders, and the commitment I show to service, all are quietly and firmly instilled within these very walls. On this auspicious occasion, I take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude to all my respected teachers. Those who taught us lessons from textbooks and more importantly, lessons for life. Your words, encouragement, discipline, and affection continue to guide me even today. Teachers may not always see the final outcome of their efforts, but please believe me, your influence lasts a lifetime. I also sincerely thank the KVHF Alumni Committee and the organizers of this Diamond Jubilee celebration for giving me this wonderful opportunity to be part of this memorable event. This occasion has allowed me not only to relive my cherished school memories, but also to reconnect with my dear friends and respected teachers, which is truly priceless. As KVH celebrates its Diamond Jubilee, I am confident that the institution will continue to shine as a guiding light of knowledge, values, and excellence, shaping many more young minds who will serve society with competence and compassion. Let us all take pride in being part of this great institution. Let us remain grateful to our teachers, loyal to our values, and committed to giving back to society, just as KVHF taught us. Long live KVHF Audi. Jai Hind. Thank you all.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let me introduce myself. I am Colonel Shantanu Majumdar. Yes, I was waiting for this. There are so many familiar faces in this hall, the old faculty who shaped and groomed us. I also can claim to be a blue-blooded KVHVF alumni. I've done my entire schooling in this school. Joined in 1965, passed out in 1976. My complete schooling has been in 3 phases. First to 5th in the old Shantiniketan blocks. I wonder how many of you will, old people will know it. And 6th to 9th in the HVF complex there, where Naidu sir used to get hold of Madam said the mother banyan, which we call now, was in rather bad shape, which she was instrumental in getting it up. So as I talk of KVHVF, Abadi, I mean, a lot of memories keep flooding all over. It's very difficult to compile them, you know. The best way to go about it is attend all the alumni meets. You meet people. I mean, that's the best part. So I joined the National Defense Academy from here when I gave up seats in the engineering, medical, you know, that height. National Defense Academy. Chalo. So that's how I joined. And after 35 years in the olive greens, I hung my uniform in 2014. And I was fortunate to have come back to the alumni to this school in 2011 when Pandi Madam called me for giving a motivation talk. And I met the original alumni association members then, Raj Bahadur, Raki ma'am's mother. They were all there. And I still remember sitting in the principal's office, and when we discussed the organization of the alumni association, I spent 2 days with the students. So that was in 2011. I came back for the Golden Jubilee in 2015, and now I'm back for the Diamond Jubilee. One man who hasn't changed, I must confess, is my PD sir. Mr. Keshavan and Shankar. No change. In all these years that I've been seeing them, there is just no change. They're still the same. It's wonderful listening to you, sir. I was having my lunch behind, but my ears are here. So, ladies and gentlemen, looking forward to another rocking day tomorrow in the school, catching up with everyone. And sorry for being late, coming from Calcutta in the morning. The flights get delayed. So, but I still could make it. I was telling Murali, my classmate here, I will just
give importance for the practicals because learning through experiments is a very important. Then CBSE says only 10 practical. Then a few years I adopted and to doing this is syllabus of 20 practicals because they'll never go to the neighbor school. They'll never see the syllabus. Whatever the teacher says, they will listen. So instead of 10 experiment, I will conduct your task is double. So 20 experiments are done. Students never asked. They're done excellently. Then every day for them an examination only. There is no difference between the examination, practical examination day, the day of conducting the practicals. So nicely I done, completed 20 experiments. The last day, before the examination, 2 days, only read the 10 experiments. They will happily clap, oh my God, like that. They'll very happily they'll do it. Then when they come to practicals, then slowly I'll go to them, which experiment you are ready to do. Then they'll tell secretly, sir, this is. So the true experiment, that experiment only I give to them, then they're done excellently. When they're coming back this external examiner, they happily, without talking, the pin drop silent, so confidently, when they are doing, I felt very, very happy. So the external examiner will say that, sir, why can't you give full marks, sir? And I feel very happy. Then after the students, they went and gone to engineering college. Then few students coming back, sir, what you told, that only we are doing in engineering college, sir, first year. Oh, be happy. Now be stagnated there. Then next year practicals, now itself learn. Don't enjoy. Like that I told. Then another one incident I'll never forget. Now the difference between the HVF and another school, 5 schools I worked. When the farewell function was there, they'll be extending. After that, they'll come to the lab, they'll cry. I don't know when the girls are getting married, the girls will cry in front of the parents when they are leaving. Like that, they are crying. Then still I'm unable to, that moment, still I'm remembering. They never going, 6 o'clock is over. They never going. Then another madam, another my colleague also told, madam, time over, let them go. Then she is telling also they are not going. So they are, that means that much attachment was there those days. Another one incident I tell KVHVF greatness. So I'm staying in the quarter, and I sir also knows, and many knows. When I told any doubt is there, come to the school and call me, your doubt is there, I'll clarify. Then all the students, full class students, they came and sitting there. I told 9 o'clock. Then whether they come or not, then 10:30, just bypassing, I went there, silently they are sitting. And my mind is shaken. From that day onward, I'll never commit the mistake. I should never go late, or I should find out, confirm. That is not my fault. No student told, sir, we came here, we are sitting. Then that much I shake my heart. 1 hour, 2 hours, silently they are sitting. Oh my God, still I'm remembering that one. And the student, that much respect. Then I took extra time, then 2 hours, then completed the whatever the doubts are there. Then that is like Kenji Vidyalaya, HVF already. Then another one, Daphne Madam was there, CCA conducting, always this banyan tree is every day is a function. Every day is a dance only. What that girl is doing done today, like that, every day assembly program, you dance, dance, dance. And many times Manivannan is also there. So many annual day programs, excellently they are involved in the annual day program. No other school is getting, I see nearly 5 schools, and no other school is conducting like that involvement of teachers in the annual program. But here, because of this Manivan and Ganeshan, and they are excellent in the coordination, cooperation, and Naidu sir is excellent in all the activities. When we conducted the national level, and is an excellent. And we also conducted Bangalore national level, but when I remember HVF already, it is an excellent. So in keeping all these things, HVF is an excellent. So why can't you extend that excellency throughout India? You can form this regional level, not only the regional, you can form the Kendri Vidyalaya all India level. So with this speech, I'm very thankful to given me an opportunity. I'm very thankful to the organizer and given me for me good accommodation and guidance to reach here, and I'll stay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we come to the close of this truly historic day, as I call it, the KVHVF Avadi Diamond Jubilee celebration that has happened here today. It is both my honor and my emotional privilege to propose the oath of thanks. From the moment our guests arrived this morning for registration, there was a quiet excitement in the air, a feeling that this was not just another event, but a homecoming after decades. Our sincere thanks to all who set the tone for the day with the assembly prayer, which we relished because after so many years altogether, I remember singing each and every word myself along with the record. The Tamil Thai Valthu, I should thank Mr. Shankaran because I attended that Tamil class he was having after school hours, I think once or twice in a week, and we used to go and sit there where he taught us the Tamil Thai Valthu and I was able to sing every word of it. The pledge, the silent prayer, and the graceful invocation dance by Diya Raju. Wonderful. Thank you, Diya. All of this reminded us of the strong values and culture that KVHVF has always stood for. A very special word of appreciation to Mr. Niranjan Madi, the alumnus of the 1975 10th batch, for delivering the welcome address with such clarity, dignity, and deep connection to our alma mater. Your words beautifully. 1975 completed, I see. Okay. So, your words beautifully anchored the spirit of the day and reminded us why KVHVF continues to live in all our hearts. We are deeply grateful to our chief guest of the day, Dr. R. Senthil Kumar, the Deputy Commissioner KVS, for honoring us with his presence and his inspiring address that reaffirmed the strength and relevance of the KV legacy. Also, his song did inspire us. Thank you, sir. I don't think he's here right now, but thank you for that beautiful moment. Our heartfelt thanks to all those involved in the felicitation of teachers, the true architects of our lives, of what we all are here today, followed by moments frozen in time during the group photo session. Everybody was busy trying to find out which batch you are from, the alumni, I mean, and teachers getting together, telling, yes, how we enjoyed, how we were buddies in those days was the talk during the photo session. And it captured generations together under one shared identity, that is KVHVF. Post tea break, the memories of KVHVF session by our respected Deputy Commissioner, Assistant Commissioners and Principals took us through corridors of leadership, service and commitment. Stories that will remain etched in our collective memory. And after the sumptuous lunch, we didn't go to sleep. The program took on a totally different, joyful, relaxed rhythm, and through the entertainment session, which I had the privilege of concurring, of course, the engaging debate on student generations, the soulful kavidai of our term is PT, Mr. Sundaramurthy, the soothing guitar performance by Mr. Sridharan, and the much loved Ungaludan SRS by Mr. Shankaran, which brought smiles, laughter, and thoughtful reflections and the bonding between each one of us. Thank you to every contributor who reminded us that KVHVF nurtured not only academic excellence, but confidence, creativity, and character building in each one of us. The open flow memory sharing session that followed, although we had not much time, we had a few memories being shared, was truly the heart of today's celebration. Teachers, alumni, and guests speaking straight from the soul, provoking that while years may pass, the bond with KVHVF never fades. Some of them were able to just say what happened in the grounds, what happened in the classrooms, what they learned, and are able to even recall the teachers the way they were in those days. So I would like to place on record a deep and special gratitude to Mr. Raj of the 1991 10th batch, am I right? Whose generous sponsorship and his initiative has made this entire Diamond Jubilee celebration possible. Your contribution is a shining example of gratitude in action and a true tribute to our alma mater. Thank you, Mr. Raj. My sincere thanks to the organizing committee, volunteers, coordinators, and every unseen hand that worked tirelessly to ensure the celebration unfolded smoothly and meaningfully, especially in such a prestigious setting. Also, a thanks to the alumni who are back in the school campus preparing for our program tomorrow. We need to thank them. So as we conclude, this is not an ending, only a gentle pass. Go sleep tight tonight, and we are eagerly looking forward to meeting all of you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. at our KVHVF school campus, where the walls, the classrooms and playgrounds that shaped us, each one of us, is awaiting for our return. I'm getting goosebumps for the reunion that will complete the journey. So thank you, and until we meet again tomorrow, I sign off with gratitude and pride. This is Dr. Shanta Maria James, 10th Standard 1978 batch, KVHVF Audi. Thank you. Have a nice evening.
While she thanked everybody, I should thank her for taking lead in comparing. And Naranjan Madi sir, thank you for your welcome address. So thank you so much, both of you. And tomorrow we have a much bigger program planned for the day. So please, I request all the alumni and the teachers to be there, as per your comfort. But the program starts at 9 o'clock and it ends at 8 p.m. in the evening. And you have all the time, and you are on air tomorrow also. You will be on live, and I should thank the photography and the videograph guys, Taj Coromandel, everyone. So thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Please do the dance practice. Okay. We didn't call a lot of people to speak today, but tomorrow there's no chance. Tomorrow we have the DJ floor open. It's KVHF Culturals tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I missed the last part in the agenda. Okay, we have the national anthem. So please stand by for the national anthem. So thank you for reminding. That's a different, a topper and a backbencher.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे